It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, here for a Wednesday night stream playing Dune Awakening because I've got stuff to do. We've got stuff to get from the Landsrad, we've got a buggy still to build, the Landsrad being the main thing. I've got some more water storage stuff I want to build, death still, that sort of thing, and maybe we'll even venture out to the deep desert. We'll see where we get to. First thing I want to get done today is we need spice-infused aluminum. That's for the Landsrad. So you can see here we put a huge amount actually into the House Widra, so we've done that one. We have put some spice-infused aluminum in to give us 4,340 points, but I do want to get some more. So we need to go and find that. So that's going to be one of our main things. We also put in some ship manifest as well. But yeah, that's the main thing. As you can see there, we're second on contribution for a one-man guild. That's not bad. But yeah, we're going to be doing oh, not that way. We're going to be doing first of all, we're going to be doing schematic chests in the Vermilius Gap to get spice infused aluminum. So let's head up to our scout thopter. And the first one we're going to do is going to be the easiest. It's going to be Imperial Testing Station number 10. We're well over geared for it, so it won't be difficult. And we also do need armor plating to finish off our buggy build, so that's a good place to start. We can pick up armor plating there. So let's go. In terms of what we've got now, we've got two Mark V Thopters. We've got a Mark IV that's stored away, and we do have two Mark V Assault Thopters as well. So got 4 Thopters. We've got 2 Mark V buggies, one at our main base, one at our outpost base. I need to build a third one, which will be the one the carry-all flies around, and we've got 1 sandbike. So the aim is we need to build a Mark V sandbike and a Mark V buggy, which will give us 3 buggies, 2 sandbikes, 2 scouts, 2 assaults, and a carry-all. That's the plan. Obviously, we don't have any mats for tier 6, let alone to build a carry-all. So, not too worried about the carry-all right now, but I do want to build the buggy that will go on it. And we still haven't been to Deep Desert yet, because we haven't needed to be honest. We have not needed to. Let's refuel. There we go. I mean, the upgrade from the Mark IV to the Mark V. I mean, it's got more maneuverability. I'll give it that. Speed increase, not very much, to be honest. Not very much. So overall, and it I don't think it flies as well. I actually prefer the way the Mark IV flies. Like, it gets up to speed a lot easier, a lot faster. So it makes the glide a lot easier. So overall, I'm kind of like a bit, yeah. Right. I really hate what's going on with this personal marker. It doesn't stay. Like, when the map moves, the marker moves. They need to sort that out. If I put a marker on the map, whatever I do, that marker should stay and it should lead me there on the compass. I know it's minor with all the other stuff they've got going on, but still. Okay, we see, and you can see how much the marker's drifted. Even though I marked it and then shut the map straight away, look how much it's drifted. Right, this is where I marked over here, not where it's sending me. So they really do need to sort that out. Those personal markers are a liability. Not actually interested in looting any of them other than the heavy machine gunners with shields. go. Unfortunately, these are Karab. I need to kill scavs and slavers. These are Karab, unfortunately. They don't count towards my Landsrad stuff. So we're only here for the star chest at the end and for heavy machine gunners and the armor plate. The other place we can get armor plate from obviously is the cabinet, so see cabinets we do need to loot those as well.
Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number.
Reveal yourself.
I see someone.
Someone here. Shields up.
Oh, that was not what I wanted. No cabinets here, but there is water.
Who are you?
Huh.
Got you.
And I really am thinking that with all these hotbar buttons, that I'd actually be better off with my MMO now. It would be easier to switch. Right, so I do want the armor plate, the other stuff I don't care about. Okay. No armor plate in there. Okay, let's go. I don't want to waste too much time.
I see someone. Someone's here.
Who's there?
Yeah, that's just scrap metal in there. Bearing in mind I am massively spec'd into drill shots, so... Okay. That's clear, clear. That's what I'm looking for. I want your armor plate. Because I actually ran out of armor plate. I was really surprised, and I think it's because often I drop armor plate. I'm trying to pick up gear and other stuff, so that's my own fault. Okay, no cabinets. Cabinets are what I'm looking for because they have the armor plate in.
Identify yourself.
Who's that? Enemy found. I'm coming for you, scum.
Take that, because complex machinery is always welcome. Okay, done.
Shields up. Reveal yourself.
Oh. Kill him then. Thank you. Right, no cabinets here.
Someone can give you
There's a cabinet. One armor plating. Man, you're stitching me up. I'll start taking some ammo. Because we are going to go through. Oh, hello. Did you? You healed, didn't you? Scum. Okay, yeah. Nobody there that I want to loot. Oh, another shield user. No loot around here. I don't think so. Just chests and stuff. I've got so many servox and things. It's coming out of my ears. Literally, I've got like thousands. Armor plate and schematic chest. Cabinet. 2 armor plate. Man, I feel like I'm being stitched. Often when I'm not bothering with those, there seems to be like tons of armor plate in there. Damn you. Oh, of course he would be a shield dude, right? Oh, you're just going to sit there as well. Armor plate, I would take that.
Who's there?
Okay. Oh, there we go, we got to level up. Sure. 5 armor plate, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, look, another one. And 1 armor plate. Okay. Okay, I see how this is going. Okay, right.
I see someone. Identify yourself.
Oh, that didn't kill him. Jesus. That did. Christ. I'm like, what the hell? No cabinets here. Probably not. What have you got? Complex machinery. Don't need the flower sand. Cabinet. Armor plate. Yes. Nothing else over here. I literally, again, I got about 3,000 of those flipping silicon blocks. So any of those. Oh, I didn't loot the heavy machine gun, did I? No, look at that. He had 6 armor plate on him. That was nearly a miss. A swing and a miss. Alright. Not far from the end now, and the schematic chest, which is what we really came for. Thank you. One armor plate. Ammunition.
I see someone here. I see someone. Someone's here.
4 armor plate. And nothing I want there. Okay. Final area. There's one. Okay. No armor plate, no containers. And there's our schematic chest. So I want that. 12 spice infused iron. I'll take the 1000 Solari as well while we're there. Anything? I do need the key to get out. Okay. Alright, so that one's done.
Welcome to Imperial Desert.
Next schematic chest. What are you doing here? Right, the next schematic chest is apparently over here. Inside Ganima Cavern. So it's inside there. Okay. That's where we go in. They're done. Let's get the chopper. Get to the chopper. Okay, let's find this cavern. Too much. We didn't really start with much. This is the thing. It seems to regain its attitude quite quickly without gaining the speed. The Mark IV seems to get into its role a bit quicker. Is this Ganima Cavern? Could be. Could be. Let's check it out. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you, does it? That's where we came in. Anything here? No. I'm guessing this is Ganima Cavern. Whoa.
Incoming! They're coming!
Oh. Right, so somewhere in here is a door with... no. Really? Looking for a chest. There should be. Aha. There it is. With ammunition, some water, and a schematic chest. I will take that because that's useful. Another 1,000 Solari. 5 spice infused iron dust, okay. And a still suit mask. Good. So we've done that one. Then there is 2 over here. One of them is on top of the anvil, and the other one is inside the caves here. Yes, we've got to go in. So we'll go here first, and then we'll go down to there. Okay. Excelente. Go to the chopper. If we can get it out, there we go. Now this is something that I don't know. Is the anvil higher than our altitude restriction? Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it is, you know. Balls. Gotta be deliberate, right? Do it quick. So under a rock somewhere up here should be our chest. No, that leads inside. There it is. Ta-da! There's no spice-infused aluminum in it. Rude. Oh, holes and actuators I'll take. Huh. I feel robbed. Absolutely robbed. Right, we need to come down here now, so we need to jump off this side. Good.
Who's that?
Drop trooper.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. Where are you coming? Where are you shooting from? I don't even know where you are. Where are you? I can't see you, I don't care. Ah, there you are. There you were. Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh. Armor plate 4. So it should be not there. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this one. And there's our schematic chest. 12 spice infused aluminum. And some Solari. Good. Some water, because why not? And out we go. We're done. That's what we needed from here. So that is all of the schematic chests done in Vermilius Gap East. We need to go and do Vermilius Gap West now. Come out here so I can drop a Thopter. My god, it drives me nuts. Like, it doesn't... Not possible to place vehicle. Ha ha ha. Literally. And then you can place it in places like that. So annoying. Right. Where's the next one? So the next one is actually out in the open, and it's like right here, just on the edge of the radiation. Alright, well, let's go check it out. So there is 7 schematic chests here. See, it levels out far too quickly compared to the Mark IV, which means you don't get the speed initially. Alright, so we're gonna land about here. Lovely power pack about to break. It is not where it said it was. Which is... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's here. There it is. Bink. Ooh, and I'll take that too. Spice infused iron. Let's get out of here. If the power pack's about to break, we can't afford that. That's something we need. So let's head back to base, and then we'll come and do the remaining ones. In fact, we'll stop off at the... No, we'll see how much we get in one run. I'm going to leave it, and I'm going to see how much of that spice-infused iron we can get in one go. And the next one's going to be in the wreck anyway. See, let it just drop. It doesn't get the speed up. So annoying. I could do this, literally hit vulture mode, and straight away you're at the required speed, and then you just level out. The Mark V just doesn't do that. Okay, there's home base. Eagle 1 requesting landing. Eagle 1, you are cleared for landing. Bink. Now Atreides airfield base, which is what we built. It's a big old base. Right, power pack. Yeah. Put array. I think we're good. Right. Okay, let's ditch all of that and we should be good to continue. Actually, let's get some water quickly. Might as well fill up while we're here. That means we can be out longer. I can ditch our cash as well. Everything else we'll keep. And I'm going to try and change mouse. Come here, mouse. There we go. Right. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's going to work a bit better. It's not quite as comfortable a mouse. That's why I play with the other one all the time, which is the Logitech Superlight Pro. But my MMO mouse, which I'm not used for a while, but I do use for things like Star Wars: Old Republic and stuff like that, I think it's potentially going to work better here. It's just a little bit heavier, a little bit bigger in the hand, but it's still a good mouse. Right, we're going here. In fact, we're going here because the entrance is on the side. Of course, it's right in the way of the Stone Sentinel. Let's head towards Larak, which should be down over here. There it is. Okay. Shield on. I don't care about any of the other containers. So we know where we need to go. Which is... Oh, someone's already been here. It's already been cleared out. I wonder if they got the star chest. Yup. Damn. Oh no. Still here. I'll take it. Cool. I wasn't expecting that. And here we go. Okay, next chest is here apparently. Top layer of the Northwest Ironworks. There it is. What? Rude. Don't care about that. Don't care. That. And that's not there. Okay. And that's done. Right, next is inside Miner's Watch, second floor. Is that literally here? It is. Yeah. There it is, I see it. This is what we came for. Very nice. And that one's done. Ashley Anna 64, hey, with a first time chat on Twitch. We're streaming on Twitch and on YouTube this evening, as always. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So the next Iron Tier schematic chest is inside Coils of the Worm. Where is Coils of the Worm? No, Coils of the Worm. Okay, so it's in that cave, apparently. Behind a micro sandwich fabric door. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So first things first is to find this cave entrance. Is it that one maybe? That's the trial one. Maybe it's this one.
I require backup!
Oh, hello. Is it this one? This is the question. This is the question. Oh, hello. Not convinced. No, not sure that is the right one. No, it is the right one. And that's the tip. No, we want coils of the worm. Ah, here's another one over here. Aha! We have found it. There we go. Oh, hello. Apparently we've not been here before. Interesting. It's a big case. I see it. And you've got armor plating. I know it. One. Damn you. Water. What are you going to give me? Ooh, Oathbreaker gauntlets. Very nice. Right, how do we get out? So many mines in this game, man.
Someone's here.
Someone's here. Bye. Ooh. Right, and the next one is on top of Table of the Gods. Okay, so I feel like we need a Thopter. There it is. Look at that bad boy. Another one we haven't done before. Excelente. Buoyant Reaper, but doesn't have any spice-infused aluminum. Which sucks. Man, sucks. Right, next we've got only one more to do. One more to do, which is Testing Station 197. Now that one we do know. We know that very well. We farmed that place a lot. Yes, we do. Just want to play Ride of the Valkyries when I'm flying this thing. Yeah, I don't sing. Right. Here we come. Really? Oh my god, how did I miss that? Point blank. What? I didn't think so. It missed him again. Is this guy like Ghost or something? Take that. Take that to the face. Bink. Let's go. Oh, reload. Ammunition. Let's take some. Because we're slowly burning through it. Oh, come on. Good. But Bandai. Might as well. Might as well. It's all a good coin. Again, we're only here for the star chest and any armor plate we see. So I don't care about loot, blood, none of that. Oh, you didn't go down. Cool. One thing I do notice in the game, the magazine sizes are incredibly small. Very small. We need to reload a lot, clearly. Someone is here. Someone is here. Hello. Whoa, look at that for a hitbox. Yes, granted. Good.
Who's that?
Let's go. Don't leave live enemies behind you. Okay. So after we get this star chest, we will have done every star chest, schematic chest, whatever you want to call it, in all of the Vermilius Gap, Western and Eastern, and we'll see how much spice infused aluminum that gives us, because we need that for our land grad. Pink, hello. Yep, I want the complex machinery. Oh, hello. Armor plate. 7 of them. I would take it. Oh, another one. Oh, it's never good when you get a drill shot in the face, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, let's go. fairly straightforward. Boss man at the end. Oh my god. Shoot like a muppet. Oh my god, like literally like a muppet. That's annoying. Cool, we got an achievement, Boss Rusher. Interesting. That. In fact, did the boss have any armor? No. Good talk. Good talk. Very nice. And there's the star chest that we came for. Bink, bink, bink. While I'm here, give me the cash. Splash the cash. So that's all we came for, was that star chest. We've now done all the star chests. So in total, if you do every single star chest in the Vermilius Gap for spice infused aluminum, you can get a maximum of 79. Which, when you think on the Landsrad thing, where is it? You only get 35 points for that. Not brilliant. And in fact, how much will that give us if we drop it off? Okay, it gives us a bit. But yeah, that kind of sucks. Cabinet, might be an armor plate in there. 2 in fact. How much armor plate did we pick up? 12. Oh, we dropped off. We dropped off, didn't we? Okay, we got 12 though out of this bit. Not the best.
Who's there?
There we go.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Government.
Alright, so let's get out of here and let's go and drop off. Ooh, what's going on over here? Are you a player or are you... No, you're an enemy. I can tell by how you move. There we go, and up the top. Cool.
Sector weather alert.
Oh!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Taking a piss. Okay. Still tent. Come on, go in it. Jesus. Could have tried to fly away from it, but you never know. I haven't had this Mark V for long. I don't want it to get trashed that early.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Are we done? We're done. Pick it up. Swap it out. Let's go to the Landsrad Quartermaster, which is about there. See, it levels out and you don't... Oh, I don't like it. I really don't like it. You need to, like, almost aim down and then level it out with this. You lose so much more altitude. Mark 4's better. Mark 4 flies better. Yep. For this type of flying. Dun, dun, dun. Turn this in.
Excellent.
Making a
The
delivery.
delivery for...
Bosh. Landsrad task process registered. So how did that do? Cool. Okay, so that we got 7k. So that puts us over the 7k mark, which is 50 a radio core. Be nice to get to 10.5, but I think we're going to have to do that another time. So you're going to have to wait for that to respawn, right? Okay. Okay. Wow. Someone's really putting in the old chip manifest stuff. Military power regulator. See, I don't really want to give those away. Kill the slavers. That's easy enough to do. That's in, I think we've done 851 so far. That's industrial pump. Adept GRDA 44s. That's duraluminum. We need to finish our buggy before we start making those. And then kill the scavs. This one's hard because there's just not enough enemies to kill. Like, and only 23 a kill. Like, 10 kills, 230. So 100 kills is 2,300. So we've already killed over 100. So it's like 400 gives you just under 1,000. Sorry, under 10,000. So you need to kill 600 to get 14,000 points. It's a lot. Like, that's a lot from a personal contribution standpoint. Okay, well, let's head back to our base, empty our stuff, get some water, and then see how we're doing on our duraluminum. Might need to go get some jasmium. See, look, now watch this. You come up, you hit vulture mode, and it levels off so quickly that you actually need to start like that and then bring it up. It just kills your attitude. Eagle 1 requesting landing. Landing approved. And look at all these. Soft step boots, buoyant reaper, oathbreaker gauntlets, Mendio's wrap, pseudo pulse sword, Scipio's drinker, legion tattoo. How are we doing on those? Any new ones? 3 of them are new. So we got that Reaper's new. We got Oathbreaker Pants is new. Old Sparky Mark II is new. What else we got that's new? Compactor Mark III is new. Bloodshot Buggy Engine Mark III is new. Oh, Sentinel Jacket, that's new. Got Sentinel Pants as well. They're really good, actually. Okay. Right. Get rid of all of that. Have I got anything else I need to get rid of? I need to get rid of that sword. And some flower sand. There's the flower sand. Just a sword. Right. You're still cooking. What are you cooking? Okay, you're cooking duralumina. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I didn't put it in the bloody container. Muppet. The whole point is to do this. So we've got 141 duralumin, 400. Okay. Do we have jasmium? Have we? No, we've used all that jasmium. So we do need it. We've got 421 aluminum just sat around. How are we doing with our buggy? We are going to need more aluminum to finish buggy anyway. Right. Buggy. So we have done just the chassis, the PSU, and the engine. So we do need the hull. And we need the utility rear. And we need... So the buggy storage we can't do. We do need a Mark IV cut array. And then the treads, I need 4 of. And then it's just the storage. Cool. So that engine is acceleration fast, speed 70, power consumption 16.7. Accelerator, it's faster acceleration, but slower speed. That's a Mark 4 to a Mark 5, but I think I'd rather have the top speed for crossing the desert and stuff. 17.9. So it's got a little bit less power consumption. Ooh, how many? We've got one built. Doing 2 more. There's the final one. So yeah, so we just need buggy storage after this. Cool. So we might as well pick these up. And then last set of treads. Cool. So now we just need to build a buggy storage, and then after that we can start building those GRDA 44s. We need to make 10 of them. Right, so this is buggy storage. So this is the storage for the buggy that goes on the carryall. So what you do is you store the buggy in here, and then when you need it, you just drive it up the ramp into the carryall area. Carryall come picks it up and flies off with it. There we go. Customize. Swatches. Pink. There you go. And we'll bring fuel up for it once. You can see basically you've got here, so it drives out of this ramp into this area. Carryall flies in, picks it up. This is big enough for a carryall. Carryall flies in, picks it up, flies off, does your thing. When you finish with it, you bring it back, you drop it off, and it drives back down to this little storage bay. I mean, hell, you could get another vehicle in here as well. I don't know how big a sandcrawler is. Never built one, so. But there you go. Cool. Right. Then we need to ditch our money and get some water. How are we doing in terms of repairs? No, stuff's all good for repair. Ooh, there we can put some more corpses in our death stills. I do want to make this death still an advanced one, but we do have 3 advanced. Currently got 500k of water storage. That's something I also want. I want to get at least to 1 million. Ideally 2 million. That would be the ideal. Get 2 million of water storage. Because then when you're not building stuff, you're just building up the water, right? Very good. Put that away. Here we do. We've got 138 in here. We've got another 300 and something in the bank. We've got 390 in the bank. So yeah, let's get some jasmium. Let's do a jasmium run. So give me that. And give me one of these. After that, we should go and do an agave seed run. Right, still, this is a target. Is here. And we're going in our assault thopter. It's got bigger storage. For me, this isn't an assault thopter, it's a freighter. Which feels wrong. Handles like a bus. About there. It's about a centimetre off that horizontal horizon line. But yeah, just a quick run in with Jasmine. You can pretty much do all the pools and fill the whole thing with that because we're still rolling on a Mark IV color A, right? So we haven't got the stuff from Deep Desert to make the Mark V. So we do need to do all the pools. Normally I can do half, fly out, get the radiation down, and fly back in. We got a Mark V suit and an iodine pill, and that iodine pill should last us long enough. This first pool just has a tricky landing, so you've got to avoid the enemy camp. So you've got to try and land like right on the side to avoid outgrowing them. There's our first pool. Incoming radiation. Okay, there's our first pool. Camp is on the right. We need to land on the left. Max speed coming in. Okay, take the iodine. Trying to stay out the pools as much as possible. The problem is it's not that easy with the way they've designed the fracture things. Okay, in we get. Next pool. Oh, I hate this. This is the worst thing when that happens. Again. Damn. And this one. Man, he did not want to lift. You see that? I actually put. Look, he's above the horizon, and the nose went down. Oh, we got a crash thopter. Ooh, does that mean there's enemies down there? There might be. Depends if they've been killed or not. Yes, there is. Right. Just wastes my time. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh man, that's an odd place to put it. Right on the under thing there. Stuck. Right, the next one we're going for is this one. Very much a case of where time is literally life. Time is life. Oh man. Okay, and then we do that, head straight east. Following a little routine that we normally use, so it goes up, there we go, and you can see we're well in. I mean, look, you know, we're not going to die with what we've got, we're well below, but this routine seems to work for us, so as soon as we go out, there we go, hit the brakes, and we go into that pool next. Which is that one. Can't remember if we put it in or not. Better to do it while we're flying. And this isn't the fastest way, like getting a buggy in is definitely faster in this area, but for the amount of aluminum that we get solo, oh this sucks, the amount of aluminum we get solo, this jasmium lasts us a pretty decent while. This one. I really hate they gated a resource behind this rubbishy radiation zone, like the whole zone's radiation. Like, I wouldn't mind needing the radiation suit and stuff, but making the like to come into the pools. And like and around the pools, but making the whole area irradiated kind of sucks a little bit. Kind of sucks. Once we've done that one, the next one is over this way, which should be there. Get my bearings. Wings of pain when you're trying to get out fast. Oh my god, lag. Okay, and we're out. Sheila, hello. First time chat on Twitch. How you doing? We are streaming live on Twitch and on YouTube today. Right, next one is in here. What's up? Not much. Not much. We're farming jasmium because we need to make some duraluminum. Doing some Landsrad stuff in Dune Awakening. Okay, we should be able to get one more pool. It should be this one in front of us. That also has an enemy camp on it, so we need to go over stay on this side. Right, just in there. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Cool, and that one's done. Excelente. Right. And we get up, get some altitude, head straight west until we clear the radiation. By the way, what game do I play most? At the moment, I'm playing most Dune Awakening. But I'm also in the middle of a playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and I'm waiting for Last Epoch and Path of Exile 2 updates. So I wouldn't say there's one game I play exclusively or anything like that, but I mean, at this very second, the game I'm spending most time in is Dune Awakening, yeah. Both on and off stream. Used to be Once Human, but we've kind of put Once Human to bed. Dune Awakening's got a lot of similar things, but I think it's just done better. There's good and bad with everything, but overall, I'm having more fun in Dune right now than I was playing the same content over and over in Once Human. Right, storage full, there you go. So we got a ton of jasmium. Now we just got to head back. Watch our temp on our booster. There we go. Altitude 750. Level off 1 centimeter below horizon. And aim for just to the right of Stone Sentinel. Perfect. Perfect. So that's a successful run. We've got 114 jasmium in here, but more importantly, in here, we've got 2,500. So we got 2,600 jasmium out of that one run. It took almost exactly 10 minutes because that's how long the iodine pill, and the iodine pill just ran out, right? So 10 minutes, 2,500 jasmium, which is a pretty decent haul, like I say, for a solo player, for the amount of aluminum that I'm using and gathering, and the water that I'm producing right now. So this works for me. Like, if I had a carryall and a buggy, and given how quiet the server is, I would have no problem flying a carryall down there, sitting just off the radiation, dropping a buggy off, driving a buggy around and carrying it back. One, I don't have a carryall, and two, right now this system is working pretty good for us right now. I just kind of wish that we had a better cargo thopter than the assault. Okay, our airfield, literally our Atreides airbase, just over there on the left as we turn into finals. And here we are. We got our landing light helping us where the middle is. So in each of the areas we've got a landing light so that we can see that we're landing in the center and everything else, which is pretty good. Helps us definitely at night, but also just in general. You can see we've got 2 assaults and the 2 scouts there as well. Dune Awakening's a nice game. It is indeed a nice game. You're not wrong. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so let's come all the way down here to manufacturing floor. There we go. Ditch that, and then there we go. Cool. All right. That's good enough. Still got plenty of water. Into our garage area, and there should be buggy storage Mark 5. That's our buggy complete. And then whatever Duralumina we've got left, we've got 185 left. We need to make 10 of the Adept GRDA 44s, which should get us maximum points in the Landrad. Because you need 14k, and they're 1,650 points per weapon. So if we put 10 in, that should be fine. Let's get out this radiation gear. Let's go this way quicker. Death stills are still chugging along. Right. Give me that. That. And that. Good. Let's have a quick drink of water while we're here. Why is the chat paused? How long have I been streaming? 2 years or so, on and off, but I don't keep a regular stream schedule because I have to work, and my work interrupts the stream schedule. So I travel a lot with work, so I stream when I can, and I do it very much as a hobby, which is why I have no intention of being partnered or anything like that. I don't see why, when I'm doing it as a hobby, that people should watch ads. You know, I'm not there to make money from it in that way. Like, if it was my job, it's different, right? But it's not. Ooh, we haven't unlocked that weapon. Give me that weapon. There we go. Adept GRDA 44. Pink. Adept GRDA 44. I can only craft 7. Why is that? What are we short of? Oh, duraluminum. Huh. And now gun parts. We need gun parts. Holy crap. Might have to run some stations and loot stuff for a change. Okay. We got enough mechanical parts. Anyway, we'll pick these up, drop these off for the Landsrad, because it'll give us a good enough amount of points. Then I think we'll go and run a couple of testing stations in Udom, because they're pretty good for loot and stuff, and enemies. That's a lot of GRDA 44s. Especially at depth level ones. But you know, we're not doing bad in the Landsrad. Like I say, we're a solo, we're a one-man guild. We're second on top contributions. If we do this one, I don't know how we'll turn out. I think we should get a good amount of points though for it. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, we've got exclusive tool import rights. Not that. I mean, a lot of those good tools and stuff, they require deep desert stuff, right? So. Why are you in there? Do I need it? I don't need 2,000 of that. Heavy darts, no. Alright, one more. Because that's all we've got mats for. And then we'll attach our bigger buggy boot. And then we'll go off and do some testing stations. Okay, let's go up onto the flight deck. So this was our final buggy. So we've got 3 buggies, one an outpost, one here, and then I've got another third buggy, which is this one, which is the one we've just finished. And this is the one that will go on the carryall. So it's got its own little storage area for when the carryall comes in. So, assemble, customize, make the same color. Cool. So yeah, when we need the buggy for the carryall, comes out here, pick it up, drive it where you want, drop it off, park it back in its little garage. That'll work perfect. Right, there's our assault. That's our new Mark 5 Scout. So let's use this Mark 5 because this one's already worn a little bit. Right, which testing station are we going to do? Let's do 71 or 163. Let's just do both. Do both. Alright, let's go do this one first. There we go. I mean, the testing stations in Udom, they've got good loot. They're not particularly challenging, which is good. So that makes it an easy farm. But we need those gun parts. Something I didn't think I was going to run out of, but I made like... How many did I make earlier? I made like 30. I made like 30 drill shots earlier for the Landrad. And that ate a lot of gun parts. The Landrad, when you're doing stuff solo, man, it can eat resources. Oh yeah. It is here, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's here. Is it here? Yeah, it's in there, right? Oh no, I have got that on still. Let's go with this. Okay, testing station, Matt's farm. I didn't drop the weapons off. Crap. Alright, I need gun parts, right? Gun parts, armor plating, I think are the things I need the most, so should have dropped the weapons off first, but never mind.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Desert Botanical Testing Station. Ah. I might as well take all of that because that's all useful, and you don't have... Actually, let's just loot everything and we drop what we don't need. If we're getting short of gun parts, maybe we'll need those extra pieces. One thing I don't need is those flipping servox and particle capacitors. Man, I've got so many of those. Literally thousands. Bandages I won't bother. If it's a Mark II heal kit, I will. But I'll take the Solari. There's a container down here. Who's a dog? Rude.
Fire resistance!
Rude. Come on. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Come on. Why aren't you letting me use my thing? Why can't I use my ability? It does it to me all the time. Even though I know I had stamina, now I've had to use my fucking stamina. Oh, that's so annoying. I take the parry ability, especially to use it, and then when I have stamina, it doesn't let me use it. And then I have to dodge, and then it costs me the stamina that I need to do it again. So annoying. Like, why do I take that parry ability? Why? That crappy bandages, gun parts, ammo, decent bandages. Let's roll with this one. Don't forget the case up here. That was a weird throw. Interesting. Threw it on the floor. Gun parts. Gun parts. Okay, this one's got water in it. And ammunition. The cheap bandages. That's just ammo.
Someone's here. Watch out!
Did we kill him before it blew? I didn't hear it blow. Paused. What? Hate this melee combat shit in this game. See, you do the parry thing, and it's like suddenly there's a pause in what they're doing. Now it does it. It's like you do the parry thing, and it's like, stop. You really gotta, like, what's the point in having that ability? I could parry on my own better than that. Really don't like the melee combat in this game. Not. No bad guys? No. ID band. Medkits. Nope. New. Right. Back out we go. I do love the way the dungeons look in here, though. They do look amazing. There's our star chest.
I see someone. Shields up. Where's my backup?
Where are you? Camouflaged. Ooh. There we go. I thought he was going to do it again. Then he went to do his attack and he just like paused. I'm like, really? Backpack full. House drill shot. Power pack marvel. Get rid of that. Don't care about that. Okay. Job done.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
Sweet.
Station number 163. I'm Dr.
I got a full bag, so I do need to go and drop the stuff off. Well, it's going to be a pain. I wanted to do the testing station, but there's no point if you've got full bags. We'll see how many Landsrad points we get from it. There we go. So I want to come this side to go via the Landsrad Quartermaster, then we'll stop off at the base on the way back before heading off to the other testing station. Good enough. Actually, it might not be enough. Can slip through the little gap. Because we've got enough speed that if we come through here, we should just be able to pop up and then back down. There we go. It worked. Okay, there's the Landsrad Quartermaster.
In the name of the... Excellent. Yep. The Cinder. Delivery for House Wheat.
Yes.
In the name of the... Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for House...
Cool. So... there we go. 13k. Bam, we need one more. One more. What else did we just drop off? That was scavengers. We didn't pick up any heal kits. Oh, we picked up a drill shot, didn't we? Ha! We've already put so much into that. We've already almost done it. Okay. We've got 682 voting power right now, which is not bad for a solo guild. Right, okay, cool. Let's drop the rest of this gear off at home. Not far to go. A lot of bases I'm seeing that have run out of power now. Big bases too. There's our landing light, there it is. Go drop off the materials. And that's a repair station. We should have enough gun parts now. The question is, do we have enough duraluminum? No, we don't have enough gun parts. Wow, we didn't get many gun parts. Crap, man. I thought we got more than that. We didn't get much at all. Ugh. Okay. Right, let's get rid of that, and that. What else we got in here? Right, let's get rid of spice infused aluminum, goes in there, and servox and particle capacitors go in here. Like we don't have enough. So how many we've got? I mean, we've got so much that it's just insane. Like, what's that? 1,500, 1,700, and then we've got like nearly 800 of the capacitors, and that's with all the vehicles we built. It's crazy. Alright, that should give us enough bag space. 24 gun parts there. Must have used them all. Put that away. Right, okay, so we're going to testing station 71, which I think is actually a better testing station. What? There we go. After this run, I think we need to go and farm some agave seeds. We are pretty low on those as well. I would like to make a couple more banners. As well as having some left for iodine pills. Yeah, we should have all of this, I think, scanned out, so... Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where we're on the land rad, because we're pretty much done that. We've got 43,000 personal contribution on that one. It's just this one. I want to get to the 14k at least. Building the weapons is an easy one too. As long as you've got the mats, of course. Should be the testing station here. How did I miss that? need the gun parts. That's what we're here for. So let's go loot. That's all good stuff. Okay, testing station 71. Dark as hell. Put our light on. Garbage. Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, you cock. Just as I'm shooting, you put a cloud of shit in your face. Okay. There we go. Make sure we get all the loot. Solari's always welcome. We're rocking around about 500,000 of that now. Got the key. Hidden door.
You are revealed.
Ammo. I don't know why it leaves the quest item in there. It's like, I don't need it. We've already done it. Okay. Through the blue door. Mark II medkit.
Shield off.
Okay, that means a melee dude. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Huh. He crouched down as I shot. I swear to God they'd know when you're pressing the mouse button. Rudeness. Right, I need the gun parts. Thank you. This way.
Identify yourself.
Who's that?
Take cover.
Where is he? Any more? That's it, right? Oh, you're looted already. I think that's it. Get star chest. Scout Ornithopter wing. Okay. An industrial juice scythe. I don't remember ever getting one of those in a loot box. And we're done. Normally it's, to be honest, this is one of the fastest of the testing stations, and the loot's pretty damn good if you want that high tier loot. It's probably not the best for gun parts though. Probably the best for gun parts is that really long one with the red scorpion at the end. But what we're going to do is... once I get out of here... Huh? Where's my personal scan? There we go. Give me that. And spot there's agave seeds. Man, I tell you, before I started using the scanner, agave seeds were such a pain. It's like night and day. Where do we want to go to? We actually want to head up to there. That's got loads of agave seeds. So anything this way? There's some. Yes. Cool. You need 15 for a banner, and then you need obviously 10 for each 5 iodine pills. What are you doing?
Reveal yourself. There's someone.
Anything here? Doesn't look like it. All rubbish. Let's try to have a look over here. Nothing. The problem is it scans stuff and you can't see what it is. So kind of like if it scans it, I know it's going to come up on the map, but it's kind of like it would be nice if you could actually see it on your HUD, or if you were able to get a piece of gear that you could craft and you could actually set it to something, like set it to foliage, because you can filter out foliage on the map, right? So why can't I get something for my HUD that only shows the things that I'm scanning for? That would be incredibly useful. Like Subnautica style. That's what I'm thinking of. There's some. See what I mean? You'd never see that agave seed without the scanner. Blink. Trying to avoid that. And like even after you've scanned it, like I can see the stuff on the map, but you can't open the map. You can't have like a mini map open while you're moving. Where are we? We're about 500 meters away from where the best location that we found. Like the best location we found was over by that Kind's Promise, or whatever it is. New rubbish. Agave seeds are a pain to farm. Like the scanner definitely makes it easier, but it doesn't change the fact they're a pain. man. Where we were finding them before, clearly, is not working for us. Maybe any there. Right, we're just going to check this area and then we'll probably head back. So let's just do this. Oh my god. The other thing is, what they've done is they've got this thing, which is scrap metal, looks so close to the flower. Like it's the same, pretty much the same shape. Nothing there. Okay, let's get back over this way. There's one. We found one! Found another one. Oh, it's been unavailable. Someone's whipped it already. This one got a base right here, look. What the how the fuck did you chase me that far? You got nothing better to do. See, it's so annoying seeing the stuff on the scanner and not knowing what it is. But there's some agave seeds. Got 30. That's enough for a... Oh man, it'd be nice just to get... If we could find 2 more, that would be amazing. Because I would really like to be able to build 2 banners and have enough left to do 1 set of iodine tablets. So there you go, we got 35. If we go in... So there's 1 right here. The problem is you don't know if you've picked it up or you haven't picked it up.
Blasphemer!
Don't give me that. Oh, yes. Yes, good. That's exactly a 40. So I can make 2 banners and have enough left to do 1 set of iodine, which is good because that's still good to you, right? Sweet. Banners is one of the last things I need to decorate, but of course, because you need the agave seeds, it's pain. But yeah, there needs to be some kind of way of either the stuff that you're scanning but you can't see, like you have some sort of thing that you can craft that then shows up as a HUD so that it only picks up foliage, for example, or only picks up agave seeds if that's what you select it to. Or you need some way of having some sort of like mini map up so that you can see what you're scanning, at least on some kind of mini map of a small area, right? That would make such a difference. Because at the moment, when you're scanning like that, that hand scanner, it's just picking stuff up that you can't see, and it puts it on the map, but you can't have the map open while you move, which kind of defeats the object. Alright. If we ditch this, we should have enough gun parts now for that final weapon. There we go, we need one of those. Like so. We can drop that off at the Landsrad Quartermaster, and that will finish the 14k points on that one. Nothing to drop off in there, good. What about here? Yep. Okay. Garvey, bit of that, some money. And I think we're good. Right, let's go drop off the Servox. And then recycle. Okay, that looks good. I'm guessing these need refilling. How long's left on that? 1 minute, okay. Running out of corpses. I wish there was a way to be able to pull corpses from storage. Like everything else you can pull from storage, just not corpses. Why? Why not? Let's drink. Right, as soon as that's done, we'll do that one, and that'll give us plenty of water. So we're going to do the last one of that for the Landsrad. Not that one, that one. Which will give us 14,000. And then that one, spice infused iron. We're waiting for all those star chests going to have to respawn. Kill scavengers. We could go and do that, I suppose. But you need to kill 600 to get your 14,000 points. Can't do Mark 6 heal kits. Can't do Regis weapons because that's tier 6. And you actually you get less points as well per weapon. Ship manifest. We don't have any of those left. And then military power regulators, I suppose we could go and look at doing some of that. You just don't get many points for it, though. You'd have to farm a lot. And, of course, you'd get most of that from Deep Desert, but what you get here in Hagar Basin's not great. Kill slavers. I suppose we could go and do the testing stations down in the slaver regions. And that's the industrial pump. Sentinel City. Yeah, maybe we go and do a Sentinel City run. That could work. Do a Sentinel, because there's stuff in there that we want anyway, and then we can drop off the industrial pumps, any that we pick up. And then maybe we go and do slaver. Slaver testing stations. Right. They're all finished. Let's see how much duraluminum we've ended up with. Two buggies and you can't name them. 258 duraluminum is not a lot. We've got no normal aluminum. Go do an aluminum run. pick up some corpses while we're out here.
Shields up.
Oh, where did you run off to? Hello. Oh, a decent heal kit. I'll take it. There we go. Pick up this aluminum here.
Eyes on enemy.
Huh. Rude.
Shield bone.
Thank you. I need a skill that reloads faster without consuming spice. Okay. It's such a good place for aluminum. And corpses. So all our buggies are full Mark V apart from cut arrays. This is the one downside, is not having a Mark V cut array. But we will have to deep desert for that. Wish you could I wish you had like a hot button to switch rather than this stupid wheel. So clunky. Need that, not the other
You're
one.
trespassing.
What?
I need backup.
Man, I'm amazed that drill shot didn't kill her in the head first time. There we go. We're getting plenty of corpses while getting our aluminum, so that is good. We got ourselves a good pathway, so
Identify yourself. Shields up.
and there's aluminum up here. Then we got triple aluminum deposit over here. going to be a good amount of corpses for us. Awesome. That's what I call a decent a decent amount of corpses. Sweet. We will need that. Can't do anything without water.
Shield engaged.
Shield on.
Roadkill.
Let's go.
Backpack full, buggy full, everything full. Alright, off we go then. And in we go. Okay, buggy, aluminum. Right, let's get you cooking. And deposit you. Sweet. We got 1 or 2 corpses. Okay, right, we got no coin to put away. Right, we just got to drop that off, and then let's go and do. I mean, all of this is slaver territory, right? All the I don't know. Is Hagarif slaver territory? Jabal is, and so's that one. Hand of Kadir's Shadow. That would be good. Let's go and do testing station 76 and then go on to Kadir's Shadow. Because both of those should be good for the amount of slavers we can kill for the Landsrad. Let's get water while we're here too. And then we'll drop off the gun on the way to the Landsrad vendor. Right, out onto the airfield. How's our wings looking? 50%. Okay. Everything else looks right though. Man, I really don't like this Mark 5. It sucks. I mean, it's fast when you're flying like this, but I don't like its flying characteristics. The Mark 4 felt so much nicer, so much smoother. Alright, last gun then.
In the name of the... Excellent. An unaffiliated delivery for how...
There we go. That should give us 14,000 for that now. Please tell me you updated. Oh, it needs to refresh. There we go, 14k. Good. So we've done quite a bit of that. Oh, look at that. We're up to 699 now. 69.9. Cool. Pretty happy with that. Right, we're now going to go and kill slavers. We've already done 920. So we've got plenty more to do. Not a good sign. There should be guards. There's one. Oh, it's a bloody shielded one too. But if there are... What is going on? I'm not pressing anything. Yet as soon as I press shift, what is... The hell? Yeah, as soon as I press shift to run, it's doing that as opposed to sprinting. What the frick? Why did they even have that as an option to... Why can't you just have it on a specific key? Seems kind of odd. Right, I need to remember we need to loot gun parts. Gun parts. So we're getting Landsrad progress and we're getting gun parts, so always a good thing. And a meager amount of Solari.
Get the case open!
Okay. Good. Wood. Again, I'm guessing we're going to need like, it's like 23, I think, points again for slavers. So you need like 600 slavers to reach the 14, which is a lot. That's a lot from a personal contribution. Like if that was what you needed total. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Garbage.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's been a lot of sandstorms today. Like, it feels like they've been coming through a lot more rapidly than normal. I wonder if they're trying to get rid of people's bases. Gone out of power. Should do it. It's taken far too long. Like, some of these big bases that are unpowered, they've been up for ages.
Where's my backup?
Hello. No one else
Sector
here.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Oh, there is still somebody here. There is still somebody alive. Very nice. Right, there we go. There's the key. Decent med kit. Garbage. Ammo. Excellent. And that needs to be reloaded. Get more loot, nothing else. Someone's here. Oh! Just as I pressed dodge, he actually let go of it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. Oh, no, let's get the case. Get the case. Well, it's a bit more Landrad progress. It's not a lot, though, is it? I think maybe we go into Kadir's Shadow. I think because there's tons of enemies there, right? That's probably a good place to farm slavers. If somebody's not farming them. It seems a lot of people do farm that area in general anyway. Another decent med kit. Garbage. Star chest. Shame it's not spice infused iron. That's what I really need at the moment. Right, let's head back to the top.
At Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar Thurman.
Okay. I mean, we've got no contracts to do, we've got no journey to do, we've got no story to do, we've done everything. So we're just Landrad and farming mats and then go into the deep desert. I mean, which we could do, but do we want to do? Do we want to go and get ourselves ganked to death? Don't know. Let's go to Kadir's Shadow first, see if we can get some more slaver kills. Go back here. See, what did that do for us? We've got 1,426. So we're not even at the 3.5k yet. chest in here. Let's hope there's people around. Okay, that's a good sign. Ah! One way to do it, I guess. Whoa! What the fuck? How does a slaver survive 2 of those shots? Phew. I know he jumped in there like a loon, but holy crap, he just stood there and took it. I would have expected to kill him with that. Oh, he fell off. Oi, come back here. I want to loot you. Good. Yeah, we're not a sword master, so running in like that can be risky. But it does look like it's untouched at the minute.
You look something. Beware, grenade.
Someone's here.
Kneel.
Nice. Loot a go-go. Garbage.
No one will miss. Shield on. Break this one. I see someone.
Excellent. So far, so good. Plenty of people to slap. Plenty of loot crates around. Calibrated servox are always good things to pick up, so I'm definitely picking those up. Yeah, when they bend over like that when you stun them, sometimes it doesn't register the shot. Huh. What the? How many of these are there? Oh, fucking grenade landed there. Come on, man. And again? What is it with the grenade spam? We quite finished? Can I play the game now? Jesus. Oh, there's a chest. Did we do up here? No, we didn't.
Get the bastard.
Well, that's just rude. Backpack full. Okay, nothing about that I care about. Gun parts I definitely care about. Good. Well, that was good. We got plenty of kills there. That's what we're after for the Landsrad. We 600, so if we get plenty of these, it's not a bad thing. Okay, so far so good. Clear. There's the key. And in we go. Someone is here. Where are you that someone's here? Where are you? Not on the roof. Don't know where you are. Weird. Weird. Right, there's loads of dudes up here, so... Of course it's a shielded dude.
Watch out!
No one.
I see.
Ah! I will take it. That Sugar Wire Claw giving you a ranged stun is just amazing. Ooh. Stitch that. No, I want to get rid of that. God. See, there's just so much loot in this place. Along with bodies. Okay. That's one way to do it. Boss down. We got this Steam achievement for killing bosses earlier today. That was good. What is that? Oh, that's an artisan. I don't care about that. Oh, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Not going to lie. Okay. Bit of that. Ooh. That's nearly dead, so we'll take that. Buggy engine Mark 3. Do you know what? We got tons of beer, so... Oh, no, I didn't want that. I wanted that. We'll take that too. Cool. Got what we wanted there. Just got this one to do now. Bloody grenades. Getting bum rushed with those people as well. Take the key. We cleared this in a pretty decent time frame, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Complex machinery, always worth taking. Another case. Got 140 calibrated servox out of this run, which is very nice.
Make a wrong turn, friend.
There we go. Give me the loot. Oh no. Cool. I mean, we're not close to killed 600 people, but I mean, you know, it's not bad. And we did get a ton of loot from it. So even with all the people we killed during the testing station and that, we're at 2392. Jesus. Which means we've killed 100. Killed 100. It's a lot. It's a lot. We've not finished this one yet. Come on, people. Step up. Okay. Do I really want to keep killing slavers? It's pretty rough going. There's just nothing else. Like, we could... These are only 28 though a piece. And it's just you just can't get enough of them in Hager Basin. And that's kind of done. We could try and do the star chests again to see if we can get more iron, spiced iron dust. Yeah, I think that's got to be the way. Let's go and do that as a bit of a break of just mowing people down. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's come over here. Because I want to put the chopper down. Okay, that was a chopper without any parts. That Landsrad stuff is pretty grindy, man. It is pretty grindy. I'm wondering if we fix up the Ornithopter wings and we go for a stick our toe in the deep desert. I mean, we've not been there yet. We do have spare Ornithopter. We do have plenty of materials. In fact, we've got spare 3 Ornithopters. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Bit of a break from farming shit. Okay, ditch all of that. Do I need to repair anything while I'm here? No, I think all that looks good. Cut array? Where's my cut array? No, that all looks good. Okay, I'm happy with that. I do need... Oh, I know where to get that. That's all right. If we come over here, what I need to do is I need some of the repair wire. Let's put that in the backpack. Alright, let's recycle that, that. Okay, I might make an industrial compactor actually. Yeah. Right, we're going to drink a go-go, because we're going to need plenty of that, and we're going to extract, so we're going to fill our Litajon, like so. Let's get rid of that and that. Got plenty of bandages. Okay, we just need to ditch those last few bits. I want to make an industrial compactor, and I might see if we can go with the soft step boots and the less attracting compactor for the worm. If we're going to go deep desert, we need battery fuel cells as well. That doesn't look good. Where do I have any fuel cells made? I bet I don't. I know where I can stop off and get a bunch, so we can always stop off at the outpost and pick some up. Okay. So, what have we got? We've got... In fact, does my cut array... See, that cut array doesn't cut titanium and stuff anyway. That does. That doesn't. That does. But we need thermoelectric cooler. Right, that gather rate is low. That's the only problem with that compactor. So let's make a normal compactor, because the other one we've got like pretty smashed, to be honest. Yeah, that's no good either. We need to find thermoelectric coolers, and I have no idea where they are. Right, so we're going to melt that one. What was I going to get? Soft step boots. Because I'm also wondering, do we go in a still suit? Because we're only going to farm stuff, but I might have to get in combat with camps and things. Yeah. Right, where's the soft step boots? There. Worm threat minus 45%. I mean, they're aluminum level as well, so it's not bad. Let's make those. We'll take them with us. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else I want to take, right? Plenty of water, soft step boots. Just need the fuel cells. Let's get rid of this compactor. Alright, let's go get fuel cells. Because I want to take at least 2 fuel cells in the Thopter. I really need to be carrying them, because then I can put the Thopter away. Right, I've got a still tent if we get caught out in a sandstorm. We've got the backup tool. Let's just check our vehicle storage, or airfield storage. No fuel cells. Right, let's repair the wings. So they're fully repaired. We're going deep desert, people, for the first time ever. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Okay. Can I repair? There we go. So we got a good litre John with us full of water, full repair stuff. We just need extra fuel cells and we are good to go. Let's put the static compactor in here. I don't need the assault rifle on. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Let's go get our fuel cells. Should be at my outpost. I know I've got a ton. Man, it just doesn't gain speed quick enough in the vulture dive unless you lose so much altitude. Just don't know why the Mark IV felt so much better to fly. Like the Mark IV, you can keep it on the right, you can keep that on the horizon, but it's getting to that 172. So I'm looking for shipwrecks. Is going to be the primary thing we're going to be looking for. Because we can't mine the titanium and strontium anyway. So we need thermoelectric coolers to make Mark V cutter rays. Okay, chat, we're doing it live. Deep desert time. Alright, here's our outpost. This is where we can pick up fuel. What have we got in here? Plenty of fuel. Fly off the edge of the map over here. Bosh. That's so weird that they have this wall that you hit. Right. It would be cool to have one of these though, not gonna lie. Right, deep desert then. It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Each. Right, so the thing is, I have no idea where to go on to the deep desert. Like, is this the PvE side or what? I don't know. But here we go. First time in the deep desert.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
Reach the deep desert. Entering area A5. Okay, how does it work? I kind of feel like I should have brought a probe launcher and a probe. Okay, we're in A6. So... do I just head north up here? Like if I just go directly north now and just stay on north. Okay. B6. Aha. So I want to be going west here. Because I want to be staying like below the eye line, right? Flower sand. Yeah, B5, look. There's a verm. I'm thinking crash ships are going to be my best bet to start with, just to get the basic mats to get those color rays. Because I need the Mark V, right? It's flower sand, B4. So far, it's DDFA, which stands for Deep Desert Fuck All. What's that? That's a crash ship. There's one of the panels. Alright, put these on. Okay. Where is the... There's the little panel, should be over here, right? Where's the little panel? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Oh, it's bugged. Oh, it's bugged. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I don't like that. I nearly got eaten by a worm for it being bugged in Hager Basin. They really need to do something with those crash ships. They just shouldn't. That panels that hang down the side. They need to seriously get rid of that. Right, what did we get? Adept ship, some spice, sand, pump, advanced machinery is new. Plasteel plates new. That's new. But we didn't get what I was looking for, which is thermoelectric coolers. Okay. Assuming we get thermoelectric coolers from crash ships, but I'm thinking that you're supposed to be able to get anything from there, right? Oh, that's quicksand down there. Yeah, the sides of those crash ships are so buggy, and I got stuck like that, bouncing, and Dave the Worm was coming, and I just managed to break out of it, but they've really got to sort that out. I know several people that have been eaten by worms who have bugged on those crash ship sides. It's one thing being eaten by a worm if you make a mistake. It's another thing if being eaten by a worm through a bug. Man, there's not a lot here, is there? Right, we're in Sector B2. Still looking for crashed ships. Doesn't appear like there are any enemy camps either. Yeah, I'm really thinking that probe launcher and probes is going to be key if we're going to do multiple ops out here. There's a big spice blow, but spice isn't really what I'm into. I need to be able to. The problem is that I can get spice, and I still can't build anything because I still need plastanium. I can't get plastanium because I don't have a cut array that can cut it. We're in C1 now. Okay. How does the deep desert work? Is it like a hexagon or something? Like, where's the edge? Oh, look. Oh, okay, there's an edge. There's an edge. Right, so if we go north... And it's kind of slow. Thing is, it's so barren, and you go, who's gonna? I guess they're trying to make areas where people are gonna fight, right? So they put smaller areas for people to fight over, but to be honest, it would have been better almost to have a full PvP Hagar Basin, or with areas that you'd want to fight over. So let's go this way. Let's go back this way, heading east. I'm not sure a giant empty expanse like this. I know they're trying to recreate Arrakis, but so far we found one crashed ship. I've seen no sign of any enemy camps. I think we'll keep going for a bit at least. See if we can at least get one more crash ship. But I'm definitely feeling like coming back here with a probe and probe launcher is probably, got value. Because all we've done is cover that. We've seen it, but I haven't actually uncovered it. And I don't know if there are testing stations or what. You need a lot of probes, though. And I've only seen one spice blow, which was in the distance. Alive. Still no closer to finding out where we find thermoelectric coolers either. That's why we're going for shipwrecks, because shipwrecks are supposed to have, they can have anything in. We got a couple of things we've not seen before. There's a tiny little bit of spice. Like I say, I'm not going for spice right now because I can't do anything with it. I can't build anything unless I get a cut array that can cut the right materials. You get this weird lag going between the sectors. Like, you see it on the network and you go, why is that? Why does it need to be like that? You've got that whole big area of Hagar Basin which doesn't have anything like that, and yet this does. Is it because it's got the whole Coriolis thing where it's where it's resetting everything? The other thing is, the altitude is set to what I'm guessing is sea level and not the actual altitude, so you're actually landing at like 400 meters high. So you're not actually getting the full altitude like you get in Hagar Basin as well. Sector D5. Yeah. Otherwise known as the Deep Desert Fuck All. Now, I guess normally I'd be looking to land in the rocky areas, but and look for materials there, but I mean, that doesn't really show me much either. It's not like it's showing me hidden loot on the ground. Yeah, so far, I'm not. This is the first time we've been here. Not impressed. You really create a huge map of sand. We found one shipwreck so far. We're on sector D7. How far does it go across? That's the next question. Guessing that's the shield wall, right? So there is nothing here. D8. How many sectors across does it go? Guess we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, definitely probe and probe launcher to clear all this, but I mean that's going to be a lot of sectors, right? If you're on D and there's at least 8 on each. Holy shit, that's a lot of probing. Whew. Is this the edge? No, it goes to 9. Why do you do that? This is why I hate the Mark V. Mark V sucks ass. Takes ages to get a speed. Look, it's dropping speed again. I hate this Mark V. It sucks ass. I'm literally gonna have to point at the ground just to get my speed up. But what is wrong with the speed? It's losing speed again. So annoying. The Mark IV was so much better in that regard. There you go. Now we've got the speed. It's weird. Right, well we're still heading east. No, we're not. Oh crap. Right, there's the edge. Doesn't like you driving into the edge. Just so you know that. Alright, so we know it's 9 sectors. It looks like south then has got to be the way out. Wait till we change sector and then we'll shift to the west again. Go back the other way. Man, I really should have come in a still. I'm going to come in a still suit next time as well. I mean, we got plenty of water. That's not a problem, but it's just like there's just nothing here. I thought there might be enemy. Oh, there's a ship. I thought there might be like enemy camps and stuff, but there clearly is not. And the problem with these ships is that how buggy they are. Right, where's all that? Get rid of that. Leave it, that. Still no sign of thermoelectric coolers.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, you're kidding me. And I can't get that one anyway. Well, this is going to be interesting. Oh shit, and Dave's coming as well. Not good. Well, that was like sector weather alert, sandstorm. Where's my put away thing? Come on, pick it up. Still 10. Where are you? Get in it. There we go. Oh, that was pretty close. Thanks for the warning. Appreciate it. Ah. So where have we come? So we came in like, so down here is where we came from. What's that? Taxi service. Oh, those are all taxis. So that's, yeah, this is where we've been flying. Look. Man, this is as much as you can zoom out. God, that sucks. This is the problem though, if I had stuff in the storage of my Thopter, I'd have been screwed. Right, we might as well take a drink while we're here. actually, no. So our inventory is pretty full. Let's see if we can find one more ship. We still haven't found any thermoelectric coolers. So let's go and see if we can find at least something, because I really want the cut array stuff, right? And I can't build the cut array, even a Mark 5 cut array, without thermoelectric coolers. Said they're deep desert items, so and what we found in the ships hasn't been great. I mean, there's stuff there that we can get rid of. We got some new materials, which is good. But that's twice now, because of the way the ship's been lying on the sand. We haven't been able to get to the little panel on the crash ship, and if you try and jump on it, it bugs. So it would be nice to see if we can get to the little panel, because I know that a lot of the time there's like blueprints in there. So we found 2 ships in about an hour. I don't know if it's been that long, but it seems like a long time. And I'm guessing every week then, after a Coriolis storm, you have to re-probe it. Which is also going to suck, because the amount of sectors there are. Whew. That's rough, isn't it? There's a lot of flower sand. Why are we suddenly in a PvP area? E5 is a PvP area. Understood. So eyes like stalks then. Oh, we've got a base out here. Two bases out here in the PvP area. Huh. What are they? Is that a base? Is that someone's base, or is that an enemy stronghold thing? What is that? Is that a control point? House Kentula. Okay. Maybe. I mean, we don't have a booster, so... We just gotta hope if we see anyone that we get the frick out quickly, because we are unarmed. I just want literally like I think it's like 8 thermoelectric coolers. It would be nice to get 16 so I could build one for the buggy too. Yeah. Man, there's not many of the crash ships out here, is there? E3. I hate the way it lags like that, and then you get the connection thing at the top. That's rubbish. So it's currently 5 rows with 9 sectors. That's 45 probes. So that bit is a baby spice area. We must be coming close to... Yeah, we're in E1 now, so let's head north. I mean, we're deep in PvP territory now. We're gonna have to really watch ourselves. There's spice. Baby spice. It looks like there was a big spice field over there. Right, let's turn east here. I was expecting there to definitely be more crash ships, and we found 2. And we didn't. None of them had what we needed. At this rate, it'd be easier to go grind Solari and just buy stuff. I wasn't expecting it to be as empty as it is either. Yeah, I think if we can't find what we're looking for on this one, I think I'm at least going to go and look for those thermoelectric coolers off on the auction house, then see if we can come back with a cut array that we can actually do something with. Yes, there doesn't seem to be any NPC strongholds to raid either. I was like, maybe there's an NPC stronghold to raid. That's why I came out in my combat gear. And they might have the thermoelectric coolers that I'm looking for, but I haven't seen a single NPC stronghold or anything. There's clearly nothing like that. I know there's testing labs out here somewhere. Wow. And then I'm like, okay, we get into the PvP area. Maybe there'll be like more ships and stuff there. No, it's just as empty as the PvE area. Holy shit. I've seen 2 bases out here. They were big bases too. I guess they're probably big guild bases or something. Once we hit sector F9, then I guess we turn and go north into the next one. I don't know how far it goes up. We're in F. ABC. It was E, right, that it changed. So I'm getting. I know it's like half and half, right? So 5 up. I guess then is as far as it goes. All of this to get a Mark V cutter ray. Yeah. Mark V, not even a Mark 6, a Mark V. Right, there's 9, so we know that we're coming to the end over here. Only a quicksand around too, that sucks. Okay, we're in G9. Gonna push up a little bit more before we turn west. I think we start turning west now. And we'll gain some height as we come over this area. There we go, G8. I mean, I see material nodes, or someone's farmed that spice. I see material nodes. There's clearly nodes down there of materials that, you know, I want. I mean, look at that. That looks amazing. But I don't have a cut array that can do anything with it. We're in H8 now, so we must be slightly drifting. H7. Can you escape out of the PvP end? No, it doesn't. It looks like you can only get in and off the deep desert one way. Okay. And I is as far as it goes. We've not seen a single crash ship in the PvP area. Not a one. Another big area where some see a big spice blow in there. Look at the size of that crater. It's a big old crater. H5, so we're halfway across. Big worm. some height. I really don't like the way they have taken away most of your altitude by raising the level of the floor up so much. Level of the floor they should have set to 0. I guess they're trying to discourage people using the Thopters as much as possible. If you're going to create this, I mean, this is made for air travel, but they only give you a, 300-meter glide window, even though you can get up to 750. What do you think, guys? Do you think this is like riveting? This, ladies and gentlemen, is the end game. Well, clearly coming out looking for shipwrecks was not the right idea. I don't know where else to look for these thermoelectric coolers. Ooh. A wreck. Okay. Shit me, that was 2 shots from 4 shots from a Thufir sniper. 5 shots from a Thufir sniper. Holy fuck.
Shields up.
How tough are these dudes? He dodges out of it. What the fuck? And the loot from them is shite. If there's tons of enemies in here, I'm coming out, because if it takes that long to kill one guy. First time chat on Twitch. How you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit focused right now. Of course. Radiation area. He dropped some messages for you in Whisper. Kindly check them out. I will have a look for you when I finish the stream, yeah. This is crazy. Come on, give me at least one chest. Another entrance. Garbage. Oh, fuck off. Why can't I pick up the coin? No space, okay. Well, given how tough it is, oh my god. Give me my chopper. Given how tough it is in there, like, we just don't have the gear. Like, you see how many shots it takes to take them down. Like, if you get bum rushed, you're done. And in those, like, confined areas, you've got no space. You know, we opened 2 chests and there was like 1 bit of gear in there. There was tier 5 weapon in there, and I'm like, come on, man, that's it? In a radiation area too? There's a big spice field that's been mined to death. We must be in I sector soon. There we go. go. We're in I-1 now, so that's coming to the end of the deep desert. So let's begin our turn east. We'll head east until we get to I-9. Let's gain some altitude. Once we hit I-9, we're just going to head back and get out of here. So we found one, like, big wreck, but we're clearly out-geared for that. Like, if I've got space, then I can do something, but without the, without room to sit back and snipe, I was, like, that melee dude, shit me. I mean, he took about 6 to 8 drill shots on top of being hit 2 or 3 times with a sword that's also got poison, which was pretty brutal. So yeah, we're just going to get to I-9 once we reach I-9. So there's the shield wall. So that's all the ground we covered, but we only found 2 shipwrecks. We found 1 big wreck thing, but 1, it had tons of radiation. 2, it had tons of dudes, and then let's say the 2 chests we did find, not great. So yeah, I don't know where I'm going to find those thermoelectric coolers. Gonna buy them off the trade, I guess. Okay, I-4. Yeah, another wreck, look. It's exactly the same shape, so... I mean, if you can learn the layout, but you're still going to have to deal with the guys in there, and I don't have the gear to do it. It's a big spice bloom. And another big, 2 big spice blooms. Look. If only that was what we cared about. And the old thing goes on for quite some time, doesn't it? Oh, worms come out. What's he up to? Oh, there's a wreck. There's a wreck, ladies and gentlemen. Fucker! Oh, what an asshole. That's only the third wreck we've seen, and just as we get there, he eats it. At least didn't eat it with us there. Rude. Oh look, and a third one of these racks. Again, they all look pretty much the same layout. Which means I'm guessing they're all full of pretty tough enemies. I think that's the other thing, is they've made the transition from Hagar Basin to Deep Desert like pretty rough. Like, I have to come here to get a component to build a cut array that allows me to mine materials. Like, I can't come here with a cut array that even mines the materials at a bad efficiency. I can't get gear that's even close to matching what I have to deal with there. At no point in Hagar Basin did I feel that undergeared, except maybe in Imperial's Testing Station 10 when I started playing the game, but at no point did I feel that undergeared than when I was fighting those guys at that wreck. Feels like there's a really big gap between the end of Hagar Basin and the tier 5 gear you get and getting into the tier 6 area, because it shouldn't take 8 drill shots and a bunch of melee hits to take down, you know, it's like 6 shots or 5 shots with Thufia's sniper rifle, and that's got some serious damage. Oh, there we go, and that's it, we're at the end. Okay, in that case, I really don't like the fact that they've done the map so that you can't. So let's head towards that taxi service and find out what that is. It's only 19,000 meters away. Didn't see anybody coming out for those spice fields either. In fact, I haven't seen even a Thopter flying around. We found 3 wrecks. 2 we opened 2 panels each time, because the third panel was not possible to open because it was bugged side of the ship. And we saw another wreck get eaten in front of us. Man, they're still going on, holy crap. Like I say, this is not what I was expecting at all. I was expecting there to be at least a few NPC strongholds that you could raid for bits. I know there's supposed to be testing stations somewhere. I knew there was going to be big wrecks. I wasn't expecting the people in the big wrecks to be as tough as they were. I was expecting them to be in tier 6, but you know, I didn't have the issue going from in tier 4 gear fighting tier 5 people. Not to that level. And even though I realise I'm playing this solo and this whole area is designed for group, I'm like, what do you do here in a group other than go farm them spice things? Maybe do the labs when you actually find them. Hey look, we're halfway. Oh, we're back in the PvE area. And again, I was expecting there to be more of a difference in stuff between the PvE area and the PvP area, and it's like, no, it's the same empty desert with a few rocky places with mats that I can't do anything with. And then you look at, and the crazy thing is, I probably had more fun farming shit for the Landsrad in Hager Basin than I did coming here. Because this was just hours of gliding. I was trying to think of a word that like fit the area, and I think it feels soulless. You know, Hager Basin's just full of sand and rock by and large, but you've got the Hager Rift, and you know, you've got strongholds and, you know, NPC camps and all sorts of stuff. And overall, why have I suddenly gone PvP here? Is it supposed to be PvP? I don't know. Suddenly just went PvP right there. Yeah, overall, it I don't know. It just feels, say, almost soulless. There's tons of fuel things. Holy crap. We're going to run out of fuel anytime soon if you've got a base out here. There's a flight camp. There's nothing even in the shield wall. I mean, I need to come out with some probes, right? But testing station 186 is apparently right here. I wonder if the dudes are as tough. I mean, if they're really tough, we can just turn around and come out, right? Do I have any scrap metal? Craft. Respawn beacon. I have no space in my inventory. Come on then. Oh, craft it. Haven't used a respawn beacon in ages. Okay. Oh my god, thermoelectric cooler. That's exactly what I've been looking for about the last hour. And there's even a hidden door. Okay, definitely easier to kill. Oh my god, thermoelectric cooler. How many of these do I even need? Research. For a Mark V cutter ray, we need 7. And we've got 5. But at least we know where we need to come. we need to travel along this wall looking for testing stations. Oh, there's intel. Oh, yes. 30. I will take it. What is that? That's a Mark 5 engine. If it was a Mark 6, I would have taken it. That's mercenary. Is that the one I opened? Yeah, it is. Some big chests here. Oh yeah, Mark 5. Oh my god. Spice infused duraluminum. What can I get? Let's get rid of that. Wowza. Finally. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We actually found thermoelectric coolers. After all that time of searching, looking for shipwrecks, they're actually in the testing stations in the shield wall area. And we ended up with enough that we can at least build one, maybe even, I know, we're one short of building 3, so we can at least build one personal and one buggy Mark 5. And it looks like most of the people in it are in Mark 5 gear. We only found one bag, I guess it's been cleaned recently. We also got a blueprint out of it. Scrubber. Adds explosive powder to every dart. Okay. Cool. Well, what a way to end the night. So we're going to head back, get back home, do our admin, and then we're going to wrap it up for the evening. Right, how do we get out of here? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Let me out. We didn't even use half our fuel. We were pretty fuel efficient, which was great. I'm guessing this is the way out. So yeah, we made a mistake of going out to the desert, but then I thought I was looking for wrecks. What we need to do next time is we need to fly all the way up and down here and look for testing stations, as well as probably get some probes and at least probe the A line. Yeah. Though I don't know if probes will see the testing stations or not. There we go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we went to the deep desert. We went around every single line of the deep desert, went into the PvP area of the deep desert. We survived. And now we're heading home. Cutter A Mark 5 though. We can finally get one for the buggy and one for our personal self, which means we can now mine some of those nodes. Once we start getting plastinium, then it starts making more sense to get spice. That base there is. Literally just there. Well, that was an adventure. Hope everyone enjoyed it. Right. So we should have a bunch of new stuff, which is this is new. Plasteel composite armor is new. Advanced machinery is new. Plasteel composite. Plasteel plate. So we even got T5 stuff from that big wreck with the real tough dudes in it, which kind of sucks. Okay, so we've loaded up that. That's all the stuff that's new. Let's do that. We got more intel as well. That was good. Right, ditch all of this stuff. Ditch that. That can be turned in, so but we'll keep it for now. Okay, I think that's it for there. Yeah, we didn't even use half the amount of fuel I thought we were going to. Right, spice. Can do 2 more, look at that. And then we're going to have 15 spice melange. We need 1,000 for the big spice thingy. Right, let's fill these back up. There we go. Scraps. T5, 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 and those are boots I'm wearing because I'm using the soft steps at the moment. Okay. So that's as it is. Let's go do the personal cutter A first. is it? We got the tile cut array as well. What does this one do? This unique cutter has been optimized for the ores and rock deposits on the area around Siege Tal. How do can I not compare it? So copper 168, 209, iron 136, 170, 152 on jasmium versus 114. Power consumption 113.9, 113.9. But it doesn't tell me if there's anything specific like do I need to be near Siege Tal or anything like that? Can't be, right? $48 on titanium versus 36. We're doing it. Sweet. There we go. Tile cut array. So we can get rid of our Mark IV now at least. Nice. We can do duraluminum. It's 37 steel there too. Let's do that. Cool. Right. Buggy Mark V. Cut array. Cut array Mark V. Needs 11. Look at that. So it's not 7, it actually needs 11 thermoelectric. But 135 aluminum versus 90. That's a big difference. And this one does jasmium, whereas the other one doesn't. 255 copper, 315. 255 iron versus 195. Yeah, I mean, even erythrite, 243 versus 160. Nearly 100 better on carbon than erythrite. We need some more of those because I need to go and do my other buggy. My other two buggies, in fact. That's huge. There we go, Mark V. I'm going to put the Mark IV in here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was a long, protracted time in the deep desert, but we did eventually achieve our goal. So, if you've never been to deep desert, looking for shipwrecks is rough. first time you go there, running along the edge of that shield wall looking for testing stations definitely seems to be the way. If you're in full Mark 5 gear, the PvP giant wreck things are pretty tough, and there's a lot of radiation in as well. So yeah, that would be what I would do. Get yourself the Mark 5 cut array. As soon as you've got that, you can go out and start farming your titanium and stravidium and stuff, but you need that Mark 5 to do it. So the way to do it is to get the thermoelectric coolers testing stations in the shield wall in the PvE area. So yeah, and that seems to be all tier 5. The enemies in there didn't seem to be any different than what you might fight in the Udom or somewhere like that. It's been a good evening, though I was still overall very, very underwhelmed with the Deep Desert. Maybe that would change, but at the moment didn't seem a lot out there. Seemed like just a giant empty expanse with a few farming nodes really to do, and a couple of testing stations. So yeah, we'll see how it goes in the future. Anyways, I will be back streaming tomorrow, either this or Warhammer Rogue Trader. Thank you all for watching. You've been amazing. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.